know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has he said how much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it. You got that death.
$50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole. Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
I'm not gonna ask what you're doing.
It makes it so easy. Just add milk and those tender, delicious...
Get this.
There goes a week's wages.
In fact, L.A느wa르 flour can be used for breakfast, lunch, and supper.
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, "I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me."
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, "All right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here?" An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire. There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
See the dream book?
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Wes comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Well, be careful. He likes guns. Now, do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
fire. Units to handle identify code 3.
Throw out the guns.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself. Silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front. Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish. Nope.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Probably nothing. It doesn't appear to be connected. Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
You catch all the good ones.
Circumstantial. I doubt it. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a ahead, Detective. Only one address listed, 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks, ma'am.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps. Find anything interesting? I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Detectives Phelps and Durrell. We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
All these cops? It's gonna be something big, right?
This doesn't pertain to the case. I don't think so.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Now we're getting somewhere.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup? With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy, EJ, seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out. hungry or something, Phelps? I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do. Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
Shouldn't you be working?
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address. Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them. All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position.
Got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Weapons on the ground, now! Go, fellas, get in there!
Got your name on it. I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
And it's the electric chair.
Give me some goddamn cover. Find some cover. Stay down. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Detectives. Found something here you probably want to see.
피오복스 드레스? 어네스토 세실리오.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it. $1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Whoa.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
크루즈?
Yet another silver dollar.
MET. 오.
Must be $1,000 here.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a
Pot.
bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034
찍었는데
Vine
맞았어.
Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
마상케이. 오케이. 마상케이.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
이 새끼가 돈 먹었네. 어?
Locked. We need another way in.
돌아서 들어가야 되나?
Goddamn maniac!
뒤로 들어가야 돼. 네. 어?
Look out!
What the hell? She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
뭐야? 여기. 오케이.
Cover the back door, Roy.
You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind.
Hey, who the fuck is that?
Stay in cover!
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
How long do you think you can hold out?
어딨어? 뭐야, 어디서 쏘는 거야? 올라갔어? 오케이.
LAPD, hands up!
뭐 아직도 여기 있어.
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy.
나이스 샷.
Roy and I have had an arrangement for many years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
어? 로이?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
피터 샌더스. 포스터. 왜?
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
포스터.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Asakawa Bridge. That guy's got no
Sheldon?
fear.
오.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill.
또 뭐지?
I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
셋업. 오, 박싱 스타디움.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
오, 싸운다. 오. 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 오.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple 100 other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would he do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Doesn't look like anything. Optimistic, Cole.
Hammond. Harry.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds.
Alvin
You're not
Ray.
the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
One thing.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
Morphine robbery.
Morphine.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Jimmy
Your
Cohen.
underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments
So?
in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps?
Mickey Cohen.
Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel L.A느wa르, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks.
L.A느와르 호텔.
You know the place?
Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
L.A느와르 호텔.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an
LAPD.
Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
You're kidding. I could save all year and not be able to afford that.
오면은 클락.
2 peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
인스턴트. 로봇.
What the hell?
펜스.
That broad has socks in it, Brazier.
어? 누군지 모르겠는데? 얘 아니야? 처칠? 윈스턴 처칠? 진짜네?
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
think someone's had a few too many.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Hey.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
The early bird gets the worm. Second mouth gets the
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
인스타이트.
Candy has expensive
Candy.
taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon. Gives us an angle if he has a real love interest.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework.
바꿔놓자
Would be a
지금.
nice little nest egg.
10만 달러야? 웨스턴 유니언. 홈슨.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
오케이. 마우스피스.
Don't think this is anything.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
I saved a whole year for that car.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases? You're kidding. I could save a whole year and not be able to afford that.
Extra, read all about it.
왜 내려?
Hammond
Candy
is over the
Edwards.
hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. Should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush.
Bond.
Winston Churchill? Give me a
윈스턴
break.
처치.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
리브 모텔.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
왜 이래?
Early bird
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
가서 치료실.
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing all
He's
the
gone
fun.
and fucked
Get in
both
there,
of us,
Phelps.
and you know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I...
오!
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a...
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
야.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
루지 레이 윌러스 말빈 해리 로버트.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
분신아?
She's leaving town.
큐나드.
Iskanya sails from New York.
와이오주 에크럼. 캔디의 조.
Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
일어났다.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
해먼드의
We're trying
행방.
to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
안 돼?
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
잡지.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look,
휴판.
Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry,
대단해.
Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
아, 이거 똑같은데?
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
이건가? 해리 멀빈 레이.
You gonna stand around here all day? A girl's got things to do.
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
이것도 구라인데?
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I'd say
잠복.
stake her out. See where she goes.
이? 4시?
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
눈에 띄지 않게 숨으면 감시할 수 있습니다. 비행하는 것도 있네. 뭐야? 참나. 거기서 왜 뒤를 돌아봐?
Never get in a fight with ugly people. They have nothing to lose.
어? 존나 수상한데? 어디까지 가는 거야? 아! 그래도 여기서부터네.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
빙글빙글 돌아서 다시 오려고 하는데? 아, 멀리도 가네.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
빨리 뛰어. 오케이. 폐업하는 데 아니야?
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
3T 주점.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
이 금방 나가?
What are you doing?
An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
할리우드 아비가
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
드러그스토어. 일로 나왔어?
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
파랑파랑 팔아.
R11K11 King, further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty
아이고.
Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max
Examiner
Spirits, 1658
Drugstore.
North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
레이의 막군.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
대신 챙기는 게 아닐까? Examiner drugstore.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAP.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
소리 왜 이래?
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
옐로우 캡.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
뉴스를 나눠.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Sent 1 round from the pool.
Do you have the number of
반응이
that
느려.
cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
179원.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
누가 레이?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
레이의 막고방.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Any Central Unit 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit
Oh,
identify.
여기 있다. 옐로우 캡.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
나왔다. 또 미행해야 돼?
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
하트 내버려.
How many
아우,
stops
기분
is she
어떡해.
gonna make? Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
야, 멀리도 간다. 얘는 신호에 하나도 안 걸리네. 걸렸다. 개수상해. 좌회전?
That would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
근데 놓쳐. 겁나 스껴.
Shit. Better drop back, Cole.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
배당률이 어떻길래? 여긴 뭐 안 하는 게 없어. 멈춘다.
Pull over. She's heading inside.
쏘는다가 어딨어? 가방에 있나? 야.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
You got a problem, pal?
This guy's got a screw loose.
아!
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Ah, one of these days.
페이퍼.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
뭐라는 거야?
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Seems like a decent guy.
어?
This guy must have...
뭔 소리야?
I know that thing.
오! 어떡해.
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me
shot you?
pay.
Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way.
죽었어.
I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
해먼드가 죽인 건 아닌 것 같은데. 이걸로 쐈나?
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
셋업. 이집티안 시어터.
The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
없고. 아, 저기서 죽었어. 이집트 극장. 진짜 해먼드가 죽였어. 미쳤어?
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
얼마나 다 걸었어, 진짜?
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money
아,
too?
그 마피아 새끼구만.
We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
만도 아니야.
Why'd you kill her, Carlos? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kids.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money, all I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
다 속은 거야?
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
한 명이 아니야? 아씨 아무것도 안 보여.
Clear me some space here.
뛴다.
Come on, Cole. Call with it then. Hammer 2 and we'll find him.
오 뭐야.
Stay down.
아씨 별로 안 보여.
Where are you?
하나 더 있는데. 오. 잡았다.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem
다
now.
들은 거 아니야?
Good work, gentlemen.
여기 나타났어. 오케이. 파이브 스타. 네이키드 시티.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Goddamn captain's making use of it.
모르핀.
Coroner says it's gonna take at least a week.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps. Your interest in my appearance is
하늘 안
starting to
보셨어.
get me worrying. Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow. I really hope you're joking, Roy.
아이고.
Seem distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
도대체 모르핀 얼마나 훔친 거야?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Any in the vicinity also needs assistance. 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
와, 왜 이렇게 미끄러져? 살인 현장.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
2층 6호.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did.
버카우스키.
Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
러스티.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
랩핑에서
look around?
Sure.
호머사이드.
Go ahead. Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning.
목 졸라 죽인 거 아니야?
Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
이봐.
Bruising on the forearms and these
물렸다고?
like bite marks.
Very good.
반지.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks
Black
like a black
sapphire?
sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the Surretts. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought Surretts and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? She's something else.
펠리칸?
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she's having
Quality English smoking jacket.
스모킹 재킷.
I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
베스킨앤 쇼.
down some pills and then she just drifted off.
I don't know. Julie, she always had so much fire.
Looks like barbiturates.
바르비투안 사념이 뭐야 도대체? 이거 뭐야?
Barbiturates. What else is
수면제.
rattling around in this thing?
배우야?
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
없어.
Beautiful girl.
지어스?
Those certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
배터리. 어? 비었는데? 가운데 거.
Could have been a modeling assignment.
아씨는 옷가게. XXX 줄리아.
It's a place to start.
자. 뭘 만들어 먹었을 것 같진 않은데.
Maybe. No.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson. I'm just so shocked. I feel like
버지니아
there's something I
레이놀드스.
should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order.
앤더슨?
Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
피해자의 정신
Was
상태.
Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
불하지.
What are you
수면제가
hiding here,
저렇게
Mrs.
많은데.
Reynoldsson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
수면제.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and
내추럴
jewelry.
라이어.
She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
사생활.
Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
아,
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldsson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
딱히.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson.
핸더슨.
An older man, very distinguished looking.
미스터 핸더슨.
He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
관계.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldsson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very
미스터
nice.
핸더슨.
Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldsson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
오르핀을 찾아야 되는데. 주사기를 찾아야 돼. 어린치. 방에 있나? 얘 나랑 자꾸 동선이 겹쳐. 모르핀을 발견해야 되는 거 아니야? 더 있다는 얘긴데?
I'll say hello to the skipper for you. For now, follow up on the narco angle.
Back to work, Phelps. I don't like the way this broad bought it. I want to get the guys responsible.
위플러. 위플러가 어디? 애시트레이. 이건 3개밖에 안. 로비? 어? 응?
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
끝났나? 오. 응? 드라마 왜 계속 나와?
Not much help.
뭐야, 어딨어? 응? 아니 왜 지도가 안 떠? 미니맵. 아, 내 직관력 포인트. 땅으로 가야 되나? Song keep playing. 버그?
I was going to scrub the bathroom.
어?
And there
응.
she.
아무건 여기밖에 없네.
I really can't talk about this anymore.
데드바디? 축설. 리무브.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
예. 하나 특허.
You get lost and let me work? This broad was built to be photographed, even if she is dead.
애들은. 응? 버그? 아,
I think our work is done here.
You should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs will make her life a roller coaster.
더블. 오케이.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
아씨는
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as...
엔젤시티.
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
오. 나이스 엔진 사운드. V6 V8 아씨는 오
Hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How
피해자의
long had
경력.
Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
오 트루스.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson.
또
Would you
스완슨?
like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave
Henry?
it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
사파이어?
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson.
Pearl?
Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Truth?
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
핸더슨.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
진짜 모르는 것 같은데?
Julia was kept by this Henderson character. The apartment, the clothes, the jewelry. Was she a call girl?
How would I know? What evidence is there that says that Julia is a prostitute?
뭐가 없어.
You're off the hook. For now.
아, 이게 틀리면은 표정이 개같이 되는구나.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
어,
Oh, no.
안 집어.
Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
뉴카.
KTI features the best live programming and transcribed shows. KTI 760. Friends, what is the secret?
차가 너무 길어.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump
Nice
till we
game.
were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of
리얼리스틱
you yet.
액팅.
Just try the Hollywood Beauty Bath with Pandora and you'll see why. Pandora brand soap's got that cool, active lather that's soothing and gentle on your skin. Why, Pandora is 7 moons better than old-style beauty soaps. Take a tip from Hollywood. Make Pandora your daily bath soap. Pandora lathers twice as fast, even in the hardest water. It's a luxury that any woman can afford. Just a few cents a cake. Now that's tasty. With its flower-like fragrance, it's a Hollywood secret. Ask your grocer.
What the hell?
Pandora brand soap today.
이거 비싼 차야. 이거 어딘데? 왜 안 열려? 오! 예스! 라예 까브리올레 닥터 스톤맨 오 닥터 스톤맨 와
Radio, American Century Broadcasting.
어? 어디야? 여기? 피프트 플로어 닥터 스톤맨 550
Stoneman, office 505.
엘리베이터 엘리베이터가 있어?
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
와 504 505
Yes,
익스펜시브
sir. Your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you
Typewriter.
like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
한 대 맞고 싶은 거예요?
Advice?
Okay, time to grill the good doctor and get his story.
여기가 경찰이 왔는데 반항적이야.
Dr. Stoneman, we are
And I
investigating the
think
death
yeah.
of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms.
스톤맨
Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
피해자와의 관계
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
응? 라이? (46년 7월) 지금 몇 년인데?
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
처방전
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but
벤제드린
no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
다이어트 필요?
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
흔들리는 동작
We believe Miss Randall died of an overdose of morphine. You didn't prescribe her anything else, did you?
That is a very serious allegation to level at a doctor, young man.
Looks like I made a mistake.
아, 이거 불안은 맞는데. 딱히 뭐가
Don't
없어.
ask, you never find out. Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
끝이야?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
autopsy. 와우.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know.
Oh.
He looked relieved when you
Oh,
said she was dead.
That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
폰맨 이상해. 오. 할리우드 외래병원.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
사운드가 GTA 3인데? 어 씨. 어? 더 좋아진 것 같은데? 코너 아닌데?
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He
Jimmy
came in this
LeBlanc.
morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
어? 복잡한데? 언어
I
포맷?
don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was
Harmonica?
carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mel. Thanks for the lead.
아, 이거 헐리우드 폴리스 스테이션이구나. 센트럴이 아니고.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
응? 진짠가?
Come clean with us, Arnett. Was Miss Randall your mistress? Is that how she could afford such a lavish lifestyle?
That's a ridiculous allegation. How could you possibly prove that I paid for Julia's things?
What the hell is the LAPD up to these days? You really think I'm gonna squeal?
Looks like I was mistaken.
Is interview 2 free?
아,
You can't expect me to turn a blind eye, can you?
진주 반지. 사파이어 반지. 아니야.
Sorry. My mistake.
핸더슨이 사준 걸 걸. 헨리가 핸더슨이 아니잖아.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
또 굴하네. 돈가락 올리는 거.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
어? 틀렸어.
Really?
도르마무.
Arnett is in interview 2, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
인터뷰 2.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
진짜 그냥 모르겠는데? 사실?
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's
Henderson.
landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
샌프란시스코.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always
About is
wanted.
wrong.
She thought she could get some from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
오케이. 르블랑.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
헨리 아넷. 디렉터. 아넷 클로징.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That
그런데
would be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
넷. 어? 내 차.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Whoa, back off before we get made. That ought to do it. Now get back in close.
오, 씨.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
어디 갔어?
What are you doing?
아씨.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
왜 뒤를 돌아봐?
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
간다. 로지러 가기.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
여기 간다. 아오 쿠페와? 이 뭐 하는 데야? 하와이.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket.
Mexico City.
Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
이 새끼가 죽였나?
LAPD. The man who just came in here. He bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Well.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
파르바제?
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting
Fred
officer
Willis.
for the DOA, Jimmy LeBlanc, was patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
폰.
Well, you don't
어?
see that every day.
어? 에? 아, 무전기를 해서.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as
Hollywood.
guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy
Radio,
plus two
radio.
dames always equals problems.
메시지는 그런가 보네.
Any Central Unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
오. 페인트 투 페인트. 오, 센트럴 스테이션. 할리우드 스테이션.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
시가렛 케이스. 여기 있다.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
미스 베버리 에버스턴. 블랙 사피어린.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
진주 반지. 펄링.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
있나?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to one round.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
My sister's always been lucky when it came to her weight.
소. 프레드 윌리스.
The canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee you walk.
삐졌어. 아, 알았어. 아이씨.
Look where you're going!
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace.
야,
go
SK
left.
도망가.
I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
아얘 아니야?
Reinforcements are on the way.
As soon as he pokes his head out, step on it.
제가 안 했어.
Get behind something, Phelps. Stay down.
왜 안 죽어?
Stay in cover.
헷?
I'm wide open here.
예스.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. I nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
No?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
윌리? 아내신가?
You haven't done too badly yourself.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
이스트브룸.
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
윌리. 어우, 차가 들어줘. 오케이. 요.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
You like something
Why
to
would I
drink?
mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
$10,000라 그랬는데?
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
어려바지.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At
1년?
least a year ago.
4년 전에 들어갔는데?
But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
르블랑은? 찐.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
어?
Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
한 명 땄다.
reminds you a great job awaits you in the United States Army. Enlist now at your nearest U.S. Army recruiting station. Starting salaries at
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is socking it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
뭐가 더 있단 얘기야? 어떻게 되는 거야, 그럼? 이 새끼 안 비켜. 아 진짜 먼다.
You idiot!
아. 그러면은 이게 지금 르블랑이랑 아네시랑 둘이 했다는 거가 맞는 것 같은데. 그럼 핸더슨까지 같이인가? 어.
Son of a bitch!
와. 진짜 아파트인데?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
엘리베이터가 있어?
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
응? 지금 싸우나? 어? 누가 얘는?
Stop! Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put
get
your
out.
hands in the air.
한 명이 더 있어. 시민조강도였어.
Give it up, LAPD.
오. 넷. 오. 아.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
쉣. (47년)
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine.
바시론
Extremely
콘스탄틴.
expensive watch, Henry. A graduation present from my parents.
끝났어.
I'm at a loss.
별도 전문
We
집단.
know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
시가렛
How can you
케이스.
prove that I'm involved, detective?
아르바제 담배값.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
표정 핸더. 아, 핸더 표정.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the
다음 주
others
주말 이틀 남았는데요.
that they were out.
오늘
She was going
4시까지.
to create a new gang.
네, 6월달까지 안 해요.
You're lying, Arnett.
그러니까 어제 그랬잖아요.
It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
그거 샀잖아, 표.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry?
어떻게 해, 너.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
핸더슨.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry.
어? 이러고도 곁에 남는다고?
Only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
그래도 불안데?
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
훔친 것의 목록. 지.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman.
Oh,
Want to
Stoneman.
explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman.
어?
He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
핸더슨이 스턴맨이었어? 오우씨 미쳤나봐. 닥터 스톤맨.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
뭐야 왜 안 돼? 이쪽인가? 여긴데? 프론트 도어.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
스톤네.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so
그
glad.
도망가는 누구야?
Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
실업자 됐어.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
오!
Didn't see that coming.
펀맨. 왜 죽어?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known
Wilson
address
Reed.
is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
윌리.
We have an
아,
address
그
for the
새끼
road.
윌리구나.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
스톤맨인데 떨어져서 스톤이 아니네.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am.
그렇죠.
Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
바로 앞인데?
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
뭐지? 율리 아파트.
Wait. Cole. You hear that?
So what next?
Son of a bitch is around here somewhere. We better search the block.
He wouldn't be that way.
What? 아, 하모니카.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
오. 윌슨 리드. 어디까지 도망가는 거야?
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is! Waste the son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body.
나이스.
I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
예. 줄리아 랜드는 3명을 죽였어. 뭐야? 오케이. Manifest Destiny.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
Two of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday.
Oh?
He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
얼마나 훔친 거야, 모르핀을?
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I'm not as dumb as you look.
I'm praying that those prints come through so I can nail that son of a bitch.
Parker and Green are going.
Any Century unit. Citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central unit?
About time.
His wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
모르핀이 쉘던 이 새끼가 문제인데?
Homicide guys are already inside.
인다?
Bukowski.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
Two musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a four-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
야,
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
nothing.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
111 클럽. E. Oh.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click?
뭐가 있나 본데? 어?
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. He kept his stash close at hand.
모르핀. 또 나왔어. 블루룸 티켓.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
이게 뭐 써있던데 이거?
Never the same, are they?
이틀스탄. 모르핀.
Do we have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
딱히 뭐가 있진 않네. 담배야? 벨러.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
형이다.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war.
Hey.
How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
습격 사건.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
그런데
What's this all about? Is Eddie behind on the VIG?
Eddie paid cash, sugar. I have no idea what enemies he might have had.
증거가 없어.
You're off the hook. For now. You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was
모르핀 팔아서 돈 벌었나 본데?
but he was a decent boss.
버카우스키.
Phelps, work the morphine angle. I'll work the stiffs.
Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
한 명 더 있었어.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing
내가
the wrong
있냐?
people in this city.
얘는 증거가 없나 봐. 소리가 안 나.
didn't even try to crack the safe.
그러니까 보니 그대로야.
I got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $5 for the
이거 말고 또 없나?
Will this make it into the paper?
찾았어. 맞아.
Find anything interesting?
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
블루룸. 드디어 블루룸으로 가는구나.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick?
Look where you're going!
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
블루룸 재즈 클럽.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
엘사.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
증거가 없어.
Hopheads appear to get a free pass at this club. You all know about the morphine.
And how do you expect to prove that?
Looks like I made a mistake. You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
입만 열면 구라야.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, Detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to
Ricky
the mixer.
Cohen.
Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
뭐야? 비행기다. 너무 잘 보이는데? 야, 이거 애차인가? 자차도 있어? 어디까지 가는 거야?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
이걸 모를 리가 없는데. 이 누구 집이야? 이거 왜 문을 왜 두들겨? 어? 이거 얘는 또 왜 보고 있어? 뭐야? 바로이.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
What's the special of the day?
My acting coach says I have real talent.
LAPD.
One heck of a
We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy.
조니
Haven't
스톰파토.
I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
핑kel스타인.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
브라자.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
뭐가 있나?
I think you're lying. I think the 111 Club was your men. I think you're trying to send a message.
I'll send you a message, kid. You better have some proof that that was one of mine, or else you better have health insurance, huh?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
이 새끼 범인이네.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is L.A.'s most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
왜 맥메너스.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting.
My sister's always
Harry.
lucky when it comes to her.
You got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons. Crate of Valor smokes.
클럽에 있던
Homicide just
것들이잖아.
recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
백골들이.
Think those Vice boys get any on the side? I'm thinking of moving up to
코트니 쉘든.
45. I want to stop them.
잭 켈소.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop them with one round.
Enough to arm 3 companies.
At the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
This is the crate we
I
recovered.
want to stop them with one round. I've been in this job
이건가?
20 years. I never fired my gun.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Hey, I
Half
gave
a
his wife
million
a tap.
cigarettes loose
He
on the
said
streets of
all's fair
LA.
in love and war.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally
켈소,
come home.
쉘든.
Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car.
난리가 났네.
Go!
Goddamn captains make me resubmit the paperwork.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round. Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all's fair in love and war. I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters go scot-free.
빨리 와.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3. All units, further on the shooting at 1384 North Bronson.
무슨 일이야?
116 Adam reports the suspect is on the roof of the J.W. Robinson building. All units approach with caution. Units 49 William, 15 Adam, go to 1370 Gordon Street. Establish a perimeter and stand by for further. Any other units to respond. Code 3 identified.
이게 뭐야? 오.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. You're covered, fella.
올라가면 되네.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
잡았어. 누구야 얘는?
Phone number and restaurant table.
이 지미 코엔, 아니 미키 코엔.
It's one of the BARs.
무슨 일이야?
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
아, 버스 운전사였어?
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
It's my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
풀리지.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
아, 근데 증거가 없어서 침 삼키는 거 봐.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
뭐라?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
섭외 이름 써 있잖아. 뭐야? 알바로의 저격 계획이야?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
펠릭스 알바로. 얘가 펠릭스 알바로. 알바로의 저격 계획.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Sheldon.
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Jack Kelso.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
전화.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack
Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 14 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
앰뷸런스.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
잭 켈서의 아파트.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
볼핀.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in L.A. trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
누구 불렸어.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie
꼴들이.
McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Quit lying to me, Jack. You know what's going on. You've been in this with Eddie from the start.
I'd want to have something solid to back up what I was saying if I was you.
증거가 없어.
You don't ask, you never find out.
그런가? 모르겠어.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
진짜인 것 같은데?
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
I don't believe you, Jack. You were there. You were either involved or you know who is.
You calling me a liar, Cole? I hope you have something to back that up. I won't let you hide behind your rank any longer.
아, 근데 이게 누가 했는지 모른단 말이야. 야, 이게 설명이 없어.
Looks like I was mistaken. People are dying because
맞어.
morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put two and two together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
끝났네, 미키.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get bugged with me?
어이씨. 다 죽여, 미키가.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
로봇.
They just walked up and shot the man.
돈 튄다.
Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
오.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
좀 좋은 거 타야겠는데?
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit it. Clear this asshole off the road.
Going too fast.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
아니, 그 맞춰봐.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Open fire!
어. 오케이. 얘네 죽은 거 알면서 왜 이걸 들어오는 거야? 드리스콜. 월터 베켓, 존 히긴스.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
미키의 회의가 저녁 9시 뉴스에서 빌딩에 있습니다. 쉘든 20대 중반 신장 170.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
그것도 도난당한 총이잖아. 신문이다. 윌리엄스 제이. 누구야?
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor?
어? 로이?
District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD, and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
이 나쁜 새끼. 코를 팔았어? 빨리 때려.
I'm at a loss.
The post office, Cole, and be quick about it.
야, 이 나쁜 새끼야. 로이 나쁜 새끼.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack it.
에이. 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 라우멘스 차이니즈. 오. 쏜다.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
다시 그랬어. 아, 뭐 이렇게 잘 도망가? 어? 오. 간신히. 뭐야?
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
다 잡았어. 차 다시 다 고쳐졌어. 다음. 포스트 오피스. 아, 이게 세계대전 끝나고 바로라서 독일에 대한 반감이 있는 거야? 난리 났네, 여기도. 다 죽어.
How long do you think you can hold out?
오케이.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
움직여. 살았어.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
죽었어.
God.
폴라베어.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
뭐야 얘는?
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
뭐 나오는 게 없네.
Juice,
찾았어.
Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
따로 가자.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation.
회의 장소.
Cole.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
되게 앞에 와서 잘 써.
Light them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole, nail him. Find some cover. Give me some cover.
나도 다 쓸래.
After them.
Can't hit him from this. Throw out the guns.
아,
Long time to run out of ammo.
Give me some goddamn cover.
오케이.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that hill.
KGPL to car 11K. Car
난리가
11K,
났네.
come in.
Car 11K.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney
Oh.
Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
You
흔히-
are listening to Duke Ellington on KTI.
뭐라고 해야 돼? 오토에임, 오토에임. 에임 어시스트. 오. 같은 류. 이 빨간 차는 누구야?
Roy.
Oh.
In my office, if you please. I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
그건가 보다. 나 꼬지르는 거. 나쁜 새끼들.
My acting coach
You
says
ever
I
want to make
have real
homicide?
talent.
You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
어, 폰테인이다.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
이 새끼
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
구라는 구란데. 이거
Jack isn't scared of you, Phelps. And none of us were. We just followed your orders.
틀렸어. 아.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with
Out.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're training to be a doctor, Courtney. How do you justify all of these deaths? You're supposed to want to save people.
Before you get on your high horse, I saved my fair share in Peleliu and Okinawa. My conscience is clear. How do you sleep at night?
라이 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 라이.
This is no battle of wits between you and me. I never pick on an unarmed man.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put
Sheldon.
him down one round.
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help
Harlan
me out.
Fontaine.
Do, sir.
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
브라.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
They lying dead about me. 어. 미키 코엔, 코트니 셸든.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, detective.
홀리지.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
뭐라죠?
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me.
Beckett.
Where's your proof?
베켓이 그랬죠.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor.
Oh.
Good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
뭔 일이야?
You certainly
그거지?
had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
What the hell were you thinking?
어떻게?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
어.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
옷 다 밖으로 나왔어. 흥도 없는데. 가방은 챙겨가야지. 어? 왜 일로 왔어? 이놈이네? 왜 일로 와? 노노 방등. 노노노. 가스맨. 인스타이트. 어떻게 복귀했네?
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
쏘야.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
뭐 이 나쁜 새끼.
I don't need this.
Boys get any on the side.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the detective who solved it. Poor kids losing everything like that.
스텝
How long?
Damn you!
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
오,
So this is
that's
how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero, walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
스테펜즈 하우스. 오. 깔끔하게 탔는데? 저 싹 탔네.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
깡그리 타버렸어.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? Solved the case. Booked some barfly for the murder.
인스타이트.
Recently
매튜
serviced.
라이언.
Could be something to go on.
정말 없어.
I hate what's happened to these people as much as you do, but it's a police matter now.
로.
Optimistic, Cole. Not sure this means much.
왜 보험을 안 들었어?
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
올리버 여행사. 카탈리나.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
진짜.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
You're lying, Steffens. You wanted to sell, you just wanted a better price.
What I wanted was my own business. And you have no way of proving that I wanted to sell.
Sorry. My mistake.
뭐야 이게? 잘 모르겠는데.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
이게 앉으면 알려주나? 내려봐, 전화 좀 하고. 아씨, 멀어. 이거 누구 차야?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and
베벌리와 마리포사.
Thanks, man.
빌딩 오페라, 캘리포니아. 캘리포니아? 엘리시안 필드? 한 군데 더 가고 다음은 여기까지만 하겠다. 쏘야.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
왜 그랬을까 이 새끼는. 아! 파이널 데스티네이션.
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
4명이 죽었어?
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
오. 오케이.
Mal,
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer.
일 바쁜 사람.
Mother, father, and 2
카라더스.
kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case, man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
음식원 아저씨 착해. 보일러부터 보러 가자. 이거 차도 탔어? 네.
It'll take days for this thing to cool off.
화재 케이스라서 남는 게 없다. 똑같은 책이야.
Nothing significant.
보일러 어딨어? 남아있는 게 없어. 보일러 어딨어? 있다. 인스타이트.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
또한 날.
Stop! LAPD!
Got an ID on you, firebug. Stop right there. Where's that goddamn waitress?
금이야.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
이거 불 붙일 때 쓰는 거 아니야?
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
There are house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
아, 오케이. 오늘 여기까지.